No countdown. I'm running later than normal, obviously. Usually try to start about 7:30 Eastern time, but here it is almost 8. Been working on resting. That seems counterintuitive. But yes, I got home, I was exhausted, took a nap. Still trying to figure out the Elgato issue, so I'm in contact with their customer service, emailing back and forth. Had to take a screenshot, then forgot to transfer another game over from the portable to the actual console. So it's like, you know what? I just feel like something, not much thinking today. Not much thinking. Need to save my thinking. So I'm going to be having a little fun at least tomorrow. A little fun at least tomorrow. So I am going to be. I've got a broadcast to do, which is fun because I like doing the broadcasts. A sports broadcast, a for soccer and high school soccer here in New York. So that's going to be fun. So still iconic muscle. Some great cars. There we got Camaro.
Introduced in the 1960s, the Mustang, Camaro, and Challenger
That's a
sparked
Challenger.
a
I'm
fiery
assuming they had a
debate
Mustang.
as
Oh,
to
yep.
which muscular V8
Back right.
package was superior
Back
on
right,
the
the
street
Mustang.
and track. A debate that reignited 40 years later when GM and Dodge reimagined their Camaro and Challenger to once again deliver that familiar, chest-compressing acceleration to compete against the contemporary Mustang. With all three modern classics retaining
So I'm
their
having a
old-school,
thought on how
ground-pounding
to another
intensity,
way to do
the
this
debate can finally be settled here and now.
career mode, and that is going to be. I am going to try career mode, and I'm going to try it with upgraded cars. Now, there's some series that won't work. Ooh. Um. Ooh, this is a tough one. Okay, so here's my dilemma. Here's my dilemma. Here's my dilemma. Dilemma. I love. I like the Camaro. The problem is I'm angry with Chevy right now because I drive a Chevy Equinox and it's being a pile of crap after 75,000 miles, despite keeping up with the oil changes and stuff like that. But I also used to be. I love the Dodge Challenger. That is an amazing car, at least visually. So I don't know which one I really want right now. Um. Oh, hold on. Be right back. Be right back. No, don't need to. I only locked it because I was taking a nap. All right. Age-old question: do I want the Chevy? Do I want the Camaro? Or do I want the Challenger? Mustang is out for me. Mustang is out. Excuse me. Sorry, gotta get something going on my phone real quick. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. I've got hiccups. You know what? Going with the Challenger. Purchase. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's oh man, I love the just love the whole look of the Challenger. Gotta have the stripes. We're just gonna go with this. Buy. Buying the Challenger. So this career mode is classic, iconic muscle. Grand Oak Raceway. Not really a fan. Again, the limitations of this game mean I'm not getting much. Oh, I'm definitely not getting brakes. Not getting any. Yeah, I keep forgetting. There's so little you can do. Alright, let's drop tire pressures. Because a stock car is going to be rough. I think this is rear-wheel drive, so I'm definitely going to want more. Just for front grip in the turns. That's okay. Don't have anything else I can tune. Oh! Okay. Sweet! Normally, so when you start with a stock car in this game, you do not have braking available to you to be able to adjust. Huh, it's getting windy. But normally, yeah, normally on a stock car in this game, you have to. Hang on, did I keep my tire? Yep, okay, good. Normally, you have to buy the upgraded brakes to be able to tune the braking. So I'm kind of pleased with this. This is pleasing to me.
Your final turn here at Grand Oak, Gambler, will test you, because if you're precise, you won't need to use any brake before you turn into it.
Yeah, the Gambler actually is a really fun turn. I have fun with it in lower classes, and that is very accurate. That if your grip is right and you take it and you're on the right line, you actually barely lift even. So we're starting off, it gives us control. Here's the Gambler right here, which my line is way off. This car is understeery. Gotta remember, stock in this game, stock is understeer. I'm very understeer. And now I'm in the wrong gear. I so do not understand that the words do not really reflect what I feel with these cars in this game. So the logic behind the upgrade system in this game is allegedly supposed to be so you bond with your car. Well, with the way you have to have to level up to be able to upgrade your car, I feel like I'm constantly doing nothing but chasing my car in this game. I feel like I'm always behind on what it's doing. And it just doesn't really get to be much in the way of fun trying to drive these cars, really, until you actually level up. So like I said, this car is understeering. It's understeering like a dump truck. It's like I'm trying to drive a dump truck around this track. And this track is wide and forgiving. But I feel like I'm driving a dump truck and with the turning radius of 0.0001% of the of wheel turn available. Basically with a turning radius of Earth. Yeah. Turning radius. Right now. Earth. Okay, I'm putting way too much pressure on the brake as well. Okay, I need to detune the brakes a little bit. Gotta remember, this also isn't Horizon where the braking lines and all that are a lot different than they would be in real racing. Because in Forza Horizon, you use more brake pressure. You kind of get the stop, start quick, and that works. And that doesn't actually work if you have a more realistic physics engine. Like this game is supposed to be. That was a good segment. That was not a good lap, but... that was a good segment. Shifting is a bit excessive here. I really should try to use the manual with clutch for shifting, but I haven't actually tried that in this game, and I don't like it how it works in Horizon, because it actually is, to me, is not great in Horizon. Somehow I'm now up 2 seconds on my pace from last lap, which does not get me the 1:37.96 I need, but at least it'll be better than it was. That will give me the 1:37.96 I need. That will not. That, oh, sweet. Practice is over. Yeah. That was going to be a totally compromised lap in its entirety. Running up hard on a car coming out of the pits. Alright, so I've got to fix the brakes. Tune car. I need brakes. Where's my brake? You know what? Let's try something a little different. You know what? Okay, so this is a logic that I never really fully grasped in Horizon. The brake pressures in Horizon, the brake pressure I use in Horizon is actually 120%. So I mean, it's totally different when you're going for actual racing, but that's fine. Again, I feel like I feel like I'm going to be chasing this car. All right, I don't. Okay, it's a 5-lap race. I love that I can switch the fuel. Way to go, Yelp, you dumbass. So Yelp has decided that I need to check my tires. It's probably listening to me right now. Oh, did I still take down the fuel? I did not. So yeah, fuel. Sometimes you can feel the difference in fuel, sometimes you don't. All right, this is not going to be pretty. But the risk versus reward, all the time, no matter what, I think there's been very, very few exceptions. I go with starting back of the pack. 134.8. Okay, I'm not in a good position here. So basically, I'm only up to 17th in terms of practice speed. That's practice speed. I'm about 17th. But it doesn't matter what I do during practice, it matters what I do during the race, and I've had a little bit of tuning, as limited tuning as I can go. And now we are off racing, as I've got a Challenger in front of me as well, painted in the classic Dodge livery. Whoa. All of us Team Dodge back here are just kind of about to run into each other. Team Dodge is having a little bit of a problem here. I will admit we are not looking very good right off the start. As we have a huge freaking pileup. That is one of the weaknesses of this game is somehow the cars cannot sort themselves out off the start. And somehow they've decided that a straightaway is a braking zone. Okay, so this Mustang next. Is that a Mustang? Oh, jeez. Somebody did not feel the need to actually go through the gambler. That would be a Camaro, painted like Jeff Gordon's Exalta car. Very nice job on the livery, whoever that is. But I don't think Jeff Gordon would actually drive like that. Team Dodge right in front of me with a SRT Hellcat livery. Very nice. At least the back end is nice. You should be accelerating off the corner, not braking on the apex. There we get a Mustang again. Get either a second Jeff Gordon Camaro or somehow, I don't know. now that we've got J1, I'm on a very tight line here, just because of the way things have been sorting out. The way they sorted out, I just never got myself back into position. So we'll be up to 12, which is not great. Okay, so what we're doing is kind of taking the Gambler on the curve, and that is not helpful.
3 left.
There we go. Finally cleared somebody in a good spot. And my car feels a little better now with the reduced brake pressure and the more air pressure in the tires. So hopefully that helps us catch up a little bit. We're going to swing this out a little wide onto the curb. And we're going to be so bad in that turn that Mustang is going to take the position, and we're going to try to take it back. And we're literally going to battle into the apex of a turn, so they actually took it on the outside, and I couldn't keep up, so I did nothing to compromise their entry into the next turn. Going into the Gambler, I do have to worry about the fact that they're going to brake. Yes, they are. That's okay. I nearly pushed it wide. Trying to go around the outside. That's not going to happen. So we go back into turn 1 on lap 4. As I'm here 0.3 of a second behind my fastest pace. Decent segment. Try to see where I can actually overtake. See if I can actually get past this Mustang. So I kind of drifted around the corner. Okay, down the long backstretch. Catching up with 10th. We're actually both catching up with 10th place, so this is not a bad thing. We have battle for 10th right in front of me. I'm looking to join. If I had better brakes and suspension, I could have. I would have tried to go around the outside, but I have neither. All right, as I'm going to look to go around the outside of the Mustang, am I going to get there? Can't quite get there. Can't quite get there. Now I'm there, around the outside for 11th. What are you, blue car? You look like you might be a challenger. But I can't get a good look at you. No, you are another Camaro. See your bow tie. See if I can at least break top 10, which would not be a bad finish. And I'm going to have to take this corner at a weird angle. Going to have to come back across just to get back around the corner. Just put it out on the curb. There we go. A nice clean overtake for 10. Ninth is kind of far up there, and I will have to overdrive to the car to actually try to get there. So it looks like 10th will be the finishing position, unless something weird happens in the Gambler. That might be a penalty. No penalty.
Good run out there. P10.
So you can see my fast lap is the fastest in the race. Problem is, it is marked, so, which means it was a dirty lap. Oof. Good thing I finished ahead of 11th place. That would be a terrible way to lose a position. I mean, I've literally had races where that's happened before, but that's a horrible way to lose a position. So, after the first race, after a run to gain 14 spots and get into 10th place, that is where I find myself in the standings. Imagine that. I finished 10th in the race. I'm 10th in the standings. Imagine. I think suspension would have helped this car. Okay, that's quite the name there. Ominous Marrow. I believe that's 3 Mustangs on the podium. That's kind of... I should have checked the finishing order, but I do believe that is 3 Mustangs. Alright, my favorite. Homestead, Miami. I love that track. I love it. So Homestead, Miami is one of my favorite road courses in this game because it does also do the speedway configuration, but it is one of my favorite road courses. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, I'm looking for something on my phone that does not, never mind. Just going. Wanted something warning on my phone while I was doing this, but I'm not going to be able to do that. All right, tuning, 800 car points. So, I have 800 car points to work with to add into upgrades, and for that, I really don't, oof. So I really need the anti-roll bars. I need more turn in, especially. Okay, I can't do anything yet with what I want, so can't do tire compound. Yeah, I didn't think so. I believe this is a rear-wheel drive car, so 295s in front actually should do much for handling. You also don't want to go, yeah, finish upgrades. Confirm. You don't want to go too wide with the front tires anyway. So, anti-roll bars. Ooh, holy moly. Sway bars are, anti-roll bars or sway bars are fun to try to figure out. So actually, having a problem with understeer. Problem is, I don't have any way to test it. I'm going to try something weird, and I'm just going to try to balance my sway bars. It's not a normal strategy to do that. It's not normal that you would come up with the same stiffness for the front and the rear. Oh, holy moly. This is a mess.
For the final bend on Homestead, stay far left for the transition on the banking to avoid unsettling the car.
Which is very good advice. You do need to stay far for the left. You kind of want to hit that almost a pit lane line. You basically want to. No. Oh, okay. So this is. Okay, so this track can be a little hard to see what's what. So here's what I'm talking about. You don't want to hit this curb, and you want to stay left on these tires, but you almost want to be tight enough that it looks like you're going to pit road for the best transition into the racing surface. Okay. I don't know how this car's going to handle around here. And this is a very tough left. This complex is very, very tough. And in a muscle car, oh my gosh. An almost untuned muscle car. This is quite the Oh yeah, this is not a true hairpin, that is right. Yeah, this is not a true hairpin. That true hairpin is actually down here. And as you can tell, that is very sketchy. Even barely putting my finger on the throttle, it wanted to explode right out of that corner. I scorched that corner because I didn't actually see it properly. This fog is amazing. I hate it. I mean, fog in this game is actually somewhat realistic. It's a little bit disorienting. And if I actually didn't have the race line on, I would actually be having a very hard time with it. An even harder time. Alright, so I am doing much better this lap, getting through this first section, which is not an easy section. Turn, thank you. Yeah, see, this is just kind of a difficult, I'm more having difficulty with the fog than anything because I'm not... Because, yes, I have the, I mean, I have the braking line on and all that, and that's helping me see where stuff is going on. Like, turning points and stuff like that. But I don't like using that like this. I like to hit this curve right there. And usually that's a visual cue, not a, the braking line will not get me on that curb. So yeah, it's a little bit difficult with this fog. I'm not hitting the points I really want to. Because like I said, I use a combination of the braking line. And I don't use the braking line really to brake, because once you actually fully tune the car, it doesn't help you very much. it'll give you an idea, but it won't tell you what to actually do, which is why I'm not afraid to have it on, because it won't take into account like just overdrove it going into that turn. And if you watch my segment scores, that supports the fact that I am not hitting marks, basically. So that was much better through that segment. This segment's going to be tough. I don't... Okay. Whoa, see, that was just a bad corner off. That was a very bad corner off. So the requirement is done. I'm just going to give it one more lap to see if I can lose 1300ths of a second to be able to get the recommended or bonus goal. So I'm very close through there. And I think this is actually where I kind of lost some time. That feels a little bit sketchy, but it's a lot more solid than the last lap I did here. Double the segment score, I can imagine why it's so much better. Okay, so don't shift down into first. Ease up into the throttle. So far, so good. So far, so good. There we go. I hit that right where I wanted. Hit that right where I wanted. Hitting everything. Hit. Couldn't get on the gas the way I wanted to. But this should be good. Yes. Talking with an engineer. Maybe my lead engineer. Who knows? This is the weather I want. This is the weather I want. Anti-roll bars. Actually, you know what? Don't really want to run tires that low of pressures. I mean, those are very low pressures for what I'm assuming are performance tires. So, risk versus reward. Sometimes I just go through and I look at, okay, what can I get if I get on the podium? It projects me to finish third if I start in third, so... But I don't get much in the way of grid position credits. As long as I start inside the top 7, I could get third to fifth, it projects. And from 24th, it projects me to finish 8th, which is respectable in a 5-lap race coming from the back. Respectable. So, okay, those are matching. Oh, okay, so What I'm going to do is, because I was a little confused the first time, so Ford, obviously. Okay, that looks like, yep, Ford, Camaro, Heineken. Okay, cool. Camaro. Oh, looking at the back end. Okay. That's a Ford. It's Mustang. I'm looking at the cars instead of on the screen. I should just look at the screen. So we got a Mustang. We got a Camaro. Okay, there's one of the Exalta cars that I saw last race. Okay, that's a Mustang. Cool. QC Supra with the wing on the Mustang. Okay. Means that I think that means their car is higher level than mine because I don't believe I have performance upgrades. Got another Camaro, then we got a Challenger finally in the field. Alpine Stars. Got a plain gunmetal gray Camaro. It's a cool color. I will not diss it. Okay, we've got two Exalta Camaros. We got Ford GT, the Mustang. This series has a lot of Ford and Chevys, very few of the Challengers. Alright. That's understated. Alright, I like it. It's understated, but nice. Just like me, stock paint job, just went with the red instead of the navy blue. They've got upgraded tires, so they've also, I believe, have upgraded tires, which is one of the Hellcat liveries. The irony of in a Camaro, Mustang, and Challenger series, somebody that actually drives a Camaro has a Challenger. Because for those who do not know, watching on the VOD, may have never seen this channel before. I actually know Justin. We've been friends for almost 10 years now. He actually drives a Camaro. Kind of should fix that, Forza. There's the... Oh, that's not as classic as I thought, but it is the old... at least takes off the old style livery from Dodge. Kind of a little bit of a reminiscence of Everhand Motorsports. Just with a little bit of embellishment. Holy green, I can see that from a mile away. Sweet. I like it. I know they're the plain, understated Challengers, but... And then there's me. My dumb self in the back. Why am I dumb? Because I could get so many more positions and points in the standings if I didn't start in the back. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, and I really shouldn't do this the way I do, is my start doesn't look good. Well, I actually didn't really start as well as I wanted to. But usually I try to let a race start to develop in front of me before I try to start making too many passes. There's somebody around. That's one of Team Dodge. I try to let the race develop in front of me. You're going to squeeze me. You're stopping on the apex, and you're literally stopping on the apex of the turn. No, you should have kept going there, Team Dodge partner. You had a line. That. Okay, Team Dodge partner. You really didn't have a line. You don't have a line there. Yikes. This is Team Dodge here, guys. Yeah, I know we're individually racing. That's a nice little Dodge battle, which I stupidly decided that thought I could get around, and I couldn't. But yeah, this game has such a hard time at the start. Everybody just settling out. Oh! No! If this was this would be better if this was an 8-lap race for me. Obviously that would change my fuel strategy a lot, but it's so hard to pick your way through the field in this game in such a short time. See if Team Dodge decides that I'm worth letting go. Yep. Go. Get a clean pass. This section is always going to be dicey. You don't need to throw on the brakes there. Now the problem is this car is not next to me is not going to do very well going through that chicane. So I will take that spot and start trying to run down my next batch of opponents. And apparently I'm going to run right off the course. Nope. I save it just in time as I overdrive it into the first 3 turns. As we snake into the infield, I'm just looking to catch up with everybody else here. Coming down this long stretch, I should make up a lot of ground. No, I need to stay in second. I just scorched through the corner, got in late, and I was stacking up traffic behind me. Yeah, you think that was a terrible segment? Alright, so what I need is to make sure this yellow car in front of me doesn't come all the way up across the track. Well, at least they hit the brakes in the appropriate spot. Start braking at about just before the 100-meter board. 4 cars under a blanket. So I will take that spot. I'm going to have a problem going into turn 1. Predictable problem. Poor Jeeps, the Mustang and the gray Mustang decided that didn't have to turn in any reasonable speed. left the door open for me to take a position. Unfortunately, not the position from that Mustang. By compromising the lines, that Mustang actually saved its 15th place. Hey Fox, how's it going? Alright, let's see if I can get this Challenger woed up a little bit because, again, no turning ability. Stinking upgrade system. All risk, no reward. All the risk and none of the reward. Oh. Let's not hit the 100-meter sign. Okay, that's going to be a penalty. That's bad.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Doing alright. Tired. Was tired, took a nap, still trying to figure out the issues with Elgato. So, started half an hour late, but that's alright. So now I'm just unwinding with some career mode and driving some iconic muscle cars. Let's see if I can at least catch Jeff Gordon. One of the two Jeff Gordons in this race. Got battered by a storm. Yikes. So hopefully everything's all right after the storm. Like no damage or injuries or anything, just... Hopefully just like wind and rain and that kind of stuff. So we had, actually had snow here last night. Last night? Wait, what night is tonight? Today's... Oh, that's bad. I tried to use the 100-meter sign as a barrier. All right. That's kind of a interesting way to do things. But yeah, hopefully the storm didn't do too much in the way of damage. Alright, one penalty for 0.4 seconds. That did not cost me anything. Oh! Core there, 5th place. Nice name. Nice name. Fifth place coming in with the greatest of names. But yeah, actually got some fun news today too while I was at work. I'm actually going to be working a soccer match at least tomorrow. I don't know about any other day. There we go. Yeah, I don't know about any other day right now, but it's at least going to be tomorrow for state for high school soccer. So that's kind of fun because the last match I did was over the summer, so I get to ooh, yay, Watkins Glen. I get to do a game during the off season, so I'm happy about that. All right. Let's see. What can I get? Can I get differential? Yes. Yes. Transmission. Yes. No. That's all right. Whoops. We will be done with. We will be done with this. So yeah, that has been my last day or so. Tune the differentials. All right. Oof. Oh, I may have found the greatest video. It looks like the greatest video, but unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to watch it. And I think you'd be interested. It's almost like those beam videos that simulate real life crashes, but it looks like this time they've done it to simulate crashes from races. So that looks like kind of fun. It looks like it would be great. It looks like it would be great to watch. I just need to have a chance to watch it. I found it this afternoon at work as I was between projects.
We'll be monitoring tire wear over the course of the race. If you feel like decreased braking and handling is slowing you down, hit for fresh rubber.
Chat box is not working. Oh, I did not realize chat box is not working. All right. Streamlabs, you really have a way of not doing the right thing. You know that? You know that, Streamlabs? Alright, let's give me a start all the way from the end of the boot. No, I'm sorry, this is turn 10 and 11. Oh, good thing I didn't think I was at the end of the boot, because I would have just messed that up in the worst possible way by throwing myself into a wall trying to make a right-hand turn that doesn't exist. Oh, that... Yeah, I got to imagine, you just said you got battered by a storm. So, I'm guessing that you could be... Was it like a bad storm, or was it just like a, something decided to roll in and, pretty much made it through unscathed? Yeah, it really does sound bad, doesn't it? Oh, really? I'm not sure what a yellow warning is, but yellow definitely does usually mean warning, so that... And they usually only put out warnings like that when it's not good, so... And if schools are closed, then yeah, I can imagine it's really not good. Oh, I did not... Funny thing is, I saw that car coming right behind me. I mean, it really kind of, to me, sounds like generic car sound number 4. You know what I mean? It doesn't even sound like anything special. It just sounds like whatever you could generically come up with a car and decide, you know what, this is believable enough, we're going with it. Storm Kieran. Oh, jeez. If it's named, that's definitely not good. Oh, wait, that's right. You can actually get some of the hurricanes, can't you? Like, even usually just if you get them, it's usually like just the remnants, but sometimes you could actually get a decent chunk of it, can't you? Oof. Yeah, you guys haven't been having good luck with weather lately, have you? At this time of year, shouldn't it be just kind of like, okay, give me the hoodie weather, give me maybe a light jacket weather. Not storms and heat. Yeah, and you guys had pretty heat waves like all summer, didn't you? Thought I remembered that. Was it this summer or last summer then that D-class cult cars? Oh my. Why? Why? Yeah, I thought I heard it was getting near 40 in some places in the UK. What? One championship this week. I disapprove with the way they're handling this game right now. What are they putting in there to fill the space? Please don't say more please don't say it's more PR stunts. Though I think I only need 17 points to get the full season, so. That was not good. Oh. That's so depressing that I'm driving into everything around a track that I know very well. That I've actually driven on, even though it's a street car, I have actually driven on Lock-in's Glen before. Oh, today's Thursday. Jeez. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, how did you get to the champion? How did you get to that already? Because today's Thursday. It's not Wednesday like it is in my brain. I don't know why it's Wednesday in my brain, but. But yeah, it's like. This series has been the most uninteresting, boring, uninspiring series that I've seen. Oh boy, winning all three trial races. Did you have some fun teammates to have to work with? Oh boy, winning three trial races. Oh God, why do I need that much fuel? Something. Oh, there we go. Oof, this is not friendly. 12th to 15th. Did you get teamed up with the three untuned, three tuned, two quit after race one because we lost that one, but we pulled. Hopefully, the ones that quit were the two of the untuned. Because half the time they are the ones that oh, that's fun. So what is the class for the trial? Yeah, because that's how everybody wants to drive. Oh, sweet. Okay. I really love when the cars in this game. Oh, jeez. Love to brake on a fast straightaway. That's good. Holy cow, what the hell was that? Yeah. Last week's street scene. Last week's street scene was great. Just I liked the rush hour only because I used that traffic to my advantage. Wait, what about the mini map? I know I probably said things all the time about the mini map, because a lot of fun stuff happens on the mini map. Yup. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember what you're talking about. Yes. Oh jeez, this is bad. I'm going to be. I can take the S that's almost flat, and I've got two AI that can't even figure out that you're not really supposed to go side by side through the S's. I'm there. Yeah, you're going to have to move. This is easy. I think these AI are doing anything they can to slow me down, but not actually advance their own positions. I mean, you have my favorite term for them, bunch of drop kicks. Oh, yes.
3 more.
That's part of the reason I love that truck, though. Is it does, despite its size, it is really good at being thrown around. It seems to enjoy it. I might want to shift into fourth so I can, you know, not blow an engine, because I have done that in this game. That might be a penalty. That's no penalty. All right. I don't know how that's not a penalty. I mean, I literally used that cut across to make a pass. I mean, especially when there's domination in championships. Yeah, see the craziness I see, like, what the heck is going on? Uh-oh. There we go. Watching Tegan eat a lamppost. Tegan is the drivatar that deserves that eating lamppost the most. That was a terrible segment. Don't give me an 8.1. I forgot to shift into fourth gear in the S's. Don't give me a 4.1. Or don't give me an 8.1. I more along the lines deserve a 4.1. Yup. That was the most satisfying part, too. Watching Tegan go off. Okay, funny. Hearing clang as she ran into it made the clip. Yeah, the Charger was... I don't know what I did wrong with it. I mean, that was just, okay. I tried it on the started running like I was running the festival circuit. Because I could tell... Yeah, and that's what... And that confuses me on how I can have that issue. How is testing it fine, and then all of a sudden it's basically undrivable?
Final lap.
But yeah, it looks fine when I test it. It feels fine. It's like, okay, I've got something decent here. This is not fine. Oh, how did I end up doing that? Oh, jeez, that must be a really old tune for me then, because I don't know why I'd put a V12 in that car. The only reason I can think of I would put a V12 in that car, I should say, is if I was planning on using it solely for drag racing. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do, don't I? And it just occurred to me, too, right now that you mention it, I really should have done Horizon tonight. If I had known, if I paid attention to like the live streams and stuff and what's coming next, I would have done Horizon tonight just because tonight is Dia de los Muertos. That was a good lap. That is not as good as a lap as I thought. Is there a new car this week? Is there anything new worth chasing this week? Oh. Speaking of new, oh, I feel disappointed. Speaking of new, Forza Motorsport is apparently remember how I said I thought they were going to I thought they were going to put in a new track, and I heard about Yas Marina being one of them that they're putting in. Apparently, that's happening sooner than I thought. Apparently, that's supposed to be uh, uh, um, a near future update. Very happy about that because I remember I liked that circuit in Motorsport 7. I don't have enough for tire compound. I do have enough for transmission. Whoa! Got some new stuff for my Alright, I still don't have good tires, but I now have better. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm not going to mess with that for right now. Not going to mess with that. Jeez, I thought I bought springs. What did I buy? I don't have anything new I can, Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I bought the transmission, and I don't really want to change that. Okay. But yeah, I remember liking it. I remember it was a weird layout, but I liked it. So, so I'm kind of wondering when that's supposed to be released. But I'm looking forward to it.
After you pass under the bridge, you'll be uphill into the right-hand elevator bend, which halfway through becomes a steep descent. So be sure you're pointed properly before you get back hard on the gas.
Yeah, that's a fun one. I hope they do bring another few tracks into this game. Oh boy. I always have a problem with this one. I didn't go off track twice, I only went off once. This spooky-ish sounding engine is bothering me. It sounds like it's trying to be spooky, like a ghost or something. That's inline. Okay, I can buy that. I can buy that. That it does sound similar to an inline 4. I'm just trying to think of if there's any that I've heard that actually kind of sound like this, but I do see that it does, how you do say it, you say it sounds like an inline 4. Who knocked the sign into the middle of the... I mean, I could probably vocalize better car sounds than this. I mean, yeah, this is pretty bad. All right. For Challenger, we're going to put generic inline 4 sound number 7. You know what's funny? As much as I hate this circuit, because I really do not like it, I'm usually not bad at... Oh, holy cow, that's not a breaking point! Um... I think it's the SRT. It, actually, I'm 100% sure it's not the Demon. Because these are just standard, these are just your standard, everyday, um, Mustangs, Camaros, and, Challengers. Yeah, let's not collide into everything, please. I mean, I can see like a small screen size preview on my computer, and they look really bad. They really do. There's like no real definition on the taillights. It's almost like they half-assed the back end of this car. I'm happy. Well, it could have been built from the ground up. It just could have been built from the ground up with shit. But yeah, looking at the taillights on my end, like I said, I don't know how it is on a tablet or a PC screen. But here you can see that there's 4 separate lights, light in least segments. You can see there's 4 of them from here, but in the race it looks like at best there's 2. Or in the practice it looked like, even on my screen, at best it looks like 2. Oh, straight back. Just a massively large one, and yeah, it is not good. This one, I've got to say, for the most part, I haven't been too disappointed excuse me, with visuals in this game. Excuse me. This car I am. Okay, hang on. Let's see. So here's the Mustang. I wish they would not position the player in front of the grill. Mustang is mostly distinct. It's mostly easy to tell. But I think, okay, so could it also be the fact that the Challenger is 2012? I mean, the Mustang model looks decent enough. I mean, I don't know what the hell is going on with that monster ad uh, uh, on the right there in the middle. Looks pixelated as all hell, but the Mustangs look decent enough. The Camaro. The Camaros look good. Actually, I shouldn't say that because yes, okay, that looks all right. The back end, this one is just, yeah, this I don't know about the back end of the Camaro. It looks like it's actually out of focus. It looks like it's entirely out of focus. That's a Mustang. That's a Mustang. Camaro. There we go. Oh, that's the front end of the Camaro. Yeah, see, the back end of the Camaros look a little out of focus to me. Trying to find another. There we go. Yeah, the back end. Yeah, that just looks terrible. You said this looks like some car models are from the 360 days. This possibly, the Challenger, definitely could be. So I'm trying to find one where it's showing from the front of the car. Oh, good old Forza Wing. How can we not escape you? Okay, I still find this so ironic. I find this so ironic because Justin drives a Camaro in real life. I find it so funny that he's in a Dodge in this game. He's in the Challenger, which I believe has the Hellcat has a Hellcat livery. This one. Yeah, see that's missing okay, that black separator bar between the two sets of two lights is missing in this in the game car model. That's for sure. Yeah, it looks sloppy and not sharply defined. LED lights. I mean, I like the concept of them. I like what they're. I like why. I like that they're for visibility and stuff, but I find them so annoying. But I think that part of that might be people don't have them aimed right. They'll just put them in, set them in the in their hood and forget them, and basically they seem to kind of be aimed a little high. I love the begin. I love the start of this race. Come on. Somebody just bottomed out. I hate this circuit. The thing is, I can race it so well because it's so wide and it's so wide and forgiving, and you can run multiple lines here. But I just hate that. I hate this segment. Jeez. Doesn't help that these driving cars are a bunch of morons, the way they just drop straight. Alright, cool. I didn't realize when you pit, you phase through everybody on the else on the track. This turn, you gotta be careful. It always catches me out. So many cars pitted, but then again, there was also a big pile of brake lights at one point, so I'm wondering if there was a bunch of collisions coming out of that. Because, you know, these dropkick AIs can't figure out how to not run into everything around them. Oh, jeez. Why am I not turning? Yeah, the ghosting is, I think, was for the car that went to the pits. Oh, this is bad. Like I said, I really don't like this circuit. But it's so easy to be so fast through here. Because this circuit, especially since most of the races here are at night, this turn always catches me out right here. I cannot figure it out. But yeah, the ghosting to the pit thing is kind of not ideal. I mean, in real life, you don't ghost to the pits. Oh, really? Awesome. Okay, that'll be worth it. Spooky target and Audi, okay. That'll at least be something. I am losing touch with 8th place, so I think it's going to be 9th for me unless I majorly mess up. So basically, I've lost touch with everybody, and the oval track is returning to free roam. Jeez. They finally decided that maybe people want to drive on something other than empty grass? I will never understand the decision to not make entering the stadium something you have to toggle your choice to what do you want in there in the stadium. I'll never understand that choice. Have a stadium truck course, have the oval track, or have it just empty grass. 3 options. Actually, you know what? Make a figure 8 in there. 4 options. Because I want my damn figure 8 in Horizon. Yeah, the stadium. The stadium to me is a weird conundrum. Like you said, half the problem is it's a small size. The problem is it's too big for just empty, just driving around in it. It's too big to be just the free roam drive around in the grass. Unless you're like drifting supercars or something. But it's too small, I think, for like a good oval or a figure 8. I did not know they had that, but that sounds awesome. And it's already marked for car football as well. All they need is goals. I mean, that used to be something I found funny when the Fail Race filming crew would do their videos of in the stadium of playing car hockey, and they would just have somebody riding a peel being the hockey puck. Just put the Peel P50 in neutral, and they're the hockey puck. Wait, they did Horizon video the other day?
Well done. P9.
I don't remember that. I am so far behind, though. I'll be honest. I am very far behind. Alex might have released something old filmed that he didn't use initially because he's having like major computer issues and like it's crashing out when he live streams. So I wonder if he couldn't put something together with either Motorsport or GTA because that's about all he can do right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw something up he had prepared but never used just in case he needed to throw something up. But yeah, it's funny because there's Horizon streamers I follow on Twitch, and they don't seem to be doing much with Horizon anymore. It seems like one has almost totally given up Horizon. One one she just had a baby I think 6 months ago, 7 months ago now. So her stream schedule is irregular. Yeah, and right now it's a lot of I mean, okay, so Driven to Destruction, I think, needs to come back once Alex has a computer that can do it, because that's a lot of fun to watch. And Hunt the Survivors never worked with Horizon 5. It wasn't good any of the times that they've tried it. It was kind of terrible, actually. I thought I was subscribed to Eric. I must have only gotten his video recommendations for who knows what reason. But I thought I was subscribed to him, and I'm thinking I'm not because I don't see any videos from him right now, like any time recently. Oof, whoops. But yeah, it's just. But yeah, it just seems like everybody. This seems like everybody that was doing Horizon is moving away from it. That's hard. Yeah, good content overall is hard to find. It's getting a lot harder to find. Basically, no matter what the genre is, it's getting harder to find. I've
The
been
four turns following the super fast back straight make up a demanding technical sequence where you should use all of the blue and white curving.
yeah, I've got to say one of my favorite channels right now to watch. And the sad thing is, mostly does like GTA tips and tricks. Is TGG. But it's even hard to watch Grace Still Plays anymore. Because if he's not doing GTA, he's doing those. He's not doing much with Happy Wheels anymore. Though he has brought Happy Wheels back. But it seems like it's mostly those little phone clicker games. So it's like, okay, those are not really fun videos to watch once you do the same, basically the same one under 4 different names. I mean, I understand why Gray doesn't do Sims anymore, or like My Summer Car or anything like that. But it's like, maybe uploading 6 days a week needs to go down to 5 days a week. I mean, it's like so many gaming creators is just like, it's like, okay, basically, I think gaming itself isn't as much lending itself to doing videos. I think gaming really is more becoming do the live stream thing as long as you'll interact with your audience. Because then you can at least not think about as much about the game you're playing as much as the interaction itself. Well, that was not good. But yeah, I think game streaming is the superior option to game videos. Just because the games themselves aren't offering nearly as much. I mean, most games that come out anymore are broken as can be. I was about to say, I might need something new to try to watch. No, my Watch Later playlist is over 500 videos long. I think I need to get through that first. That's okay. I've really got to try to check out Farming Simulator and ETS and ATS. Because trucking simulators sound like they'd be fun, and farming simulators don't seem like they'd be that bad either, especially if like it sounds like that challenge that you said that they're trying to do. You know what I actually think would be fun? Speaking of simulators. But then again, me being my engineering self and thinking along that lines is manufacturing simulator. So you get to do the simulation of working on lathes and mills and stuff like that. That would be fun for at least me. But yeah, I got to imagine once you get into the production chains and all that goes along with building up a farm. Whoops. Do I care that I'm off track? No. Yeah, I'd love to or do you do a little bit of both? Or well, not both. One, two, you have what? One, two, three, four. Or you have a few options. Yeah, it's like so yeah, having choices, trying to make things happen. Yeah. Or maybe to a point you sell it until you get, and then once you get to a certain point, you sell part of it, or or you start selling part of it. Yeah, it's just like you have so many choices. Makes you think. I like when games have that was a nice job by me to drive totally stupid. Do they really think that we need to drive this circuit at sunset? It's a horrible circuit. Oh, jeez, I can't see. They couldn't find the asphalt. This one can't find its brain. There's a cereal factory? See, you've got so many options, you've got choices to make. And I got to imagine all of them have consequences and rewards for whatever you choose to do. Not sure why they hit the brakes. Well, it's probably a good seller. People love that shit. Yeah, people love olive oil. Act like it's the greatest stuff ever. I mean, it's good for cooking. But, I mean, yay, because this is fun. Farming simulator with a forestry map? I mean, that sounds kind of like a variation on SnowRunner, but options. Go into the logging business. Everything needs wood. Oops.
Three to go.
So I'm assuming this is a PC game then. So apparently, I forget what game it is, has just released a way to do mods through console. Oh boy, I don't need that. I would be so wanting to play that during work if I had it on mobile. just glad those AI haven't seemed to figure out that you don't even have to go around those curves.
Final lap. You got this.
Final lap, I've got this. I've got what? 12th, unless I screw it up? Not catching 11th. Ah, sweet. You mean a game company that likes the mods? Doesn't have a problem with people making mods for the game to make it more enjoyable for the overall community? That's a rarity these days. I mean, so many games are discouraging mods right now, it's ridiculous. Excuse me. They play
Great work.
test the mods.
P12.
That is the perfect answer right there. They support the community that not only plays their games but puts efforts into making mods to in order. Basically, mods will help playability too. I mean, they're doing it right. They are doing it right. I did so terrible in this series. Finished ninth. Well, did you hear about what Xbox is doing now? Xbox is basically oh, this is the not what I thought it was. Okay. How Xbox is now not allowing third party peripherals. I forget if it's just controllers or if it's all peripherals. Why? Why? The money. It's literally just about the money. It's terrible. It's awful that Microsoft. Well, what? Wait, why am I surprised? Seriously, Why? Why am I surprised that they would do that? So Yas Marina not quite in yet. But yeah, it is so bad. It really is. I don't understand the logic of being all about the money when quite honestly, your product can still use a lot of work. Yeah, yeah, that's that's about it. Elitist gatekeeping at its best. I mean, Sony might want to work on their security as well. I mean, considering they got hacked, what, last week? 2 weeks ago? But yeah, it's just like it's funny because I think I heard that most competitive gamers don't use regular Microsoft controllers. They use third-party products to third-party
Be
controllers.
fast, but avoid drifting your car through the big turns here at Hakone. Scrubbing speed like that will mean losing time.
I mean, state of gaming is terrible right now. I don't know if they're going to worry about sim rigs, mostly because of the fact that Microsoft can't really complain about that, considering they don't have any kind of wheel that I'm aware of. But knowing them, it'd be like, yeah, play everything on controller. It's like, the reason I don't do PC gaming, the reason I'm on console, is because I don't want to have my fun on the same type of device that I do my work on. Otherwise, I would consider doing a PC. But yeah, it's just like so ridiculous. I hope Microsoft gets huge backlash from that. Yeah, there are a lot more options for PC. That you don't usually have to work. You can, at least to a degree, you can upgrade and that to a degree, like I said. You can just upgrade your RAM, your CPU, your graphics cards, and you can take basically newer stuff than newer games than if you're on a console. And then I know also the, well, for most games, I know for most games you can also get a better frame rate. You can also and computer is actually not bad. I mean, you can basically use whatever that will take either USB or HDMI as a monitor. I mean, I use my TV as a monitor for my laptop, a second monitor. Or I have in the past. I haven't used it on the new TV, but I know I could do it if I wanted to. So, I mean, PC really is more without limitations than the console. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it would be fun just to be able to, you know what? I know these are the recommended specs, spec out new stuff, and upgrade what you have instead of having to, oh crap, I need to buy a new console because a new game is coming out, and it's not supported on the one I use. Because it's too old. Excuse me. I mean, if I had a good setup for it, I would love to be able to get a PC, beef that thing up as good as I can, and basically be able to do a dual monitor and just be able to stream from that easily, you know? Because dual monitor also makes the capture card unnecessary. Because I can do screen record off of 2 programs. But I believe it's Horizon got nerfed for PC. No, it's Motorsport that got nerfed for PC. Because there's, however, because there's an issue with frame rate affecting your lap times. because somehow somebody doesn't know how to program a clock in the game.
Three more.
But yeah, it's like yeah, just so. Oh, good grief! How the hell did Playground Games manage to do that? Seriously, how did they manage to do that? Struggling with a 4080, come on. Isn't that the graphics card that everybody basically is spent like 2 years looking for during COVID? Isn't the 4080 that graphics card that everyone was looking for? And I forget what the compromise was. Ti. Okay. I don't remember hearing about the 3080, but then again, I don't know if that's just a US thing or where I'm at or. But yeah, I mean, graphics cards were just insane. Yeah, so want to hear something funny? So, I have a former coworker. I think he's been, I think he was fired about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. I mean, there's just certain things you don't do at work, like
One
send
more lap.
porn via the company communications utilities, but he had he was building a computer. He helped build a computer for one of our coworkers, and I think that they ended up getting 2 graphics cards for the computer. I'm like, it's like, wait a second, why? And it turns out, I think they got the 2 because they didn't know if they could get one or the other, so they ordered both in hopes that they would get at least one. So when you say, excuse me. So when you say the graphics cards were like gold dust, you're not wrong. Yeah, I can imagine, and you could probably find them all over now. Yeah, this is kind of... Whoops, that's not what I want. I want CloudBot. Why is Chatbox not showing up? Okay. But yeah, I can imagine that it's. I got to imagine it was not easy at the time. How the hell did that driver car get almost as fast as me? Hmm. But yeah, I remember hearing there was such a wait, you couldn't find them anywhere. Nobody had them. All that good stuff, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. GPU nowhere to be found, and so basically, if I remember right, there were a lot of people that were basically compromising on the GPU just to be able to have something to use. Why would we? Yeah, it's just yeah. If I had somewhere where I could actually set up and still stream with a full desktop, with a full
Be fast, but
desktop
avoid
computer,
drifting your car through the big turns here at Hakone.
I
Scrubbing
would
speed
so
like
do it.
that will mean losing time to your competition.
Yeah, because yeah, like you said, they were through the roof expensive. This seems almost unfair. I mean, at least they somewhat fixed the upgrade system, not in the greatest of ways, but at least they did something with it, and so made it so made it so you could fully upgrade after level 25. But yeah, like I said, I initially went with console because I didn't want to play on basically on the same thing I worked on. Now I'm beginning to think maybe it would be worth it. Oh, dear God. £2,400? Holy crap. But if we're honest, it's probably going to be, jeez, it's probably going to be one of those GPUs that won't be caught. The technology won't be caught up with anytime soon. So the higher price tag might be justified. Though £2,400. Holy moly, I'm just like, that's mind-boggling. I'd be working like 4 jobs just to be able to get that. It'd be Mikey's not streaming. Mikey's going from job to job to job and not even sleeping in between. Jeez. Just like need to win the lotto or something. True. I mean, I don't know what your setup is like there, but here it's like 1 in 395 million or something like that, or 100, or 1 in 3.595 billion or something like that. It's not good. Alright, lap cars, help hold up the leader, please. $10,000 a month for 30 years. That's not bad. And the good thing about that is it's not one of those things where you're getting all your money at once and you can just well, most people. I mean, I know a few people that could probably do what I'm about to say, but at least you're not getting all your money at once and blowing it within like 15 minutes, you know? Yeah, because that's 120,000 a year, and almost anywhere you live, not not bad. Whether it's here in the U.S., unless you're trying to live in like New York City or San Francisco or Hollywood or something like that, $10,000 a month would be comfortable. Oh no no no! It if I if I win the lotto, I'm getting a new vehicle. Because it's the first thing I have to do is find out whatever is causing the check engine light to always stay on. But I think at that point it's like, okay, new vehicle time. Mm. Now, granted, I don't like getting another vehicle 8 years after getting the previous one, but
Be fast, but avoid drifting your car through the big turns here at Hakone. Scrubbing speed like that will mean losing time to your competition.
we're not at Hakone. Yeah, I would probably get like, and this sounds stupid, but I would probably get 3 vehicles. Audi might not be a bad choice. But then I also want to get it, get a vehicle for the winter, and just like a fun vehicle, you know? Just a really cool, fun one. I just realized these AIs are not going to realize that these cars, you almost don't have. You almost don't have to brake in Radion, or Illusion Radion. Oops. See, the only thing is, I don't really want an estate car. So the thing is, in the U.S., I don't really know if we really have any. Like, I don't know how available they are. But for something for a daily driver, I don't want to have to, like, crouch or anything to get into the car. That's the only issue I have. Now, I do it for, like, having a fun car. But it's just I don't want to crouch trying to get into my vehicle. That's the only issue I have. So that's part of the reason I got the Equinox. I wonder if I could get it painted the chrome red too. Oh geez, why did I decide to do this long of a race? Did I not realize how long Spa is? The Lamont JS is not a bad call. All right, watch this, AI. We're going to do this right here. Arouge and Radion don't need to be hard braking points. Just a little soft, a little soft, a little soft. For D&E class cars. There we go. I'm beginning to wish I didn't make the race this long. The only way this will be worth a turn is if I get this car up to level 50 in this race. Your local Jaguar dealer. Yeah, I think we do actually have Jaguar dealers in this area, so that might work. How did I decide to blow that corner? I love it. I apparently decided that I don't need to stay in the track limits. It's not the corner I think it is. Yeah, I'm guessing you can't really go wrong with the Jag. Oh, hell no. I am not doing an Escalade. Part of the thing is I'm not doing GM again. After my Equinox, I'm not doing GM again. I mean, they literally knew the engine that I had was an issue. And they did, and they're fine with selling it.
Total time penalty is about a second.
How the hell did I get a second penalty when I kind of sideways skid off the track? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I've even ever seen a Volvo here. So I would have to look and see if there's even any Volvo here. What maybe I should do is get some wet tires and then Mercedes ML63, huh? Now, not for nothing, are any of these four-wheel drive? Because I gotta figure out which of the vehicle slots that these are going to fill. Oh, they're all four-wheel drive? Alright, so those could be winter vehicles. Because I need a winter vehicle, a spring and summer vehicle, and then the fun vehicle. Because don't forget, I live in what has always been perceived as the capital of snow, even though we're the second snowiest location in my state. You know, I'll have to look into it just because honestly, I wish there was somewhere around here that I could just take a vehicle, open it up, and just let it go, basically. Foot to the floor and just go. So I'll need to see what I can do for that. I'll also need to see what's available here because I'm in one of the states in the US that's decided, you know what, maybe we need to go to electric vehicles soon. Because you know, it's always got to be the idiots running the government, right? Don't I wish? Wouldn't the price tag on that be a little bit high for $120,000 a year? I mean, I like the thought of owning a McLaren, but one, I don't know if I'd be able to get it insured, and two, even having the 10,000, well, we'll go $10,000 because with me being in the U.S. That's, I don't know how much of the car payment's going to eat through that. That's it? Okay. That's not so bad. I mean, more than most houses in my area, but... So the first thing would have to be a new house. So yeah, first thing would be new house. But then I gotta figure out where I want to live. If I get $10,000 a month, I gotta figure out where I actually want to move to. So I don't know if I'm going to stay here if I have enough money. True. If I have the money, I'll definitely. If I have $10,000 a month, I'll definitely have the money to do that.
Final lap. You got
That would be amazing. Yeah, hit up Greg's because I hear about it so often. I, I feel like Greg's in England is like Tim Hortons in Buffalo, New York, and in Canada. I feel like it's just everywhere. I've also got to hit a proper English pub as well. Don't ask why the person that doesn't drink much needs to hit up a proper pub. But I feel the need to hit up a proper pub. Ooh. The Pound Bakery. I'm glad my 1 second penalty, unless I totally decide to bin it, the car I mean, I'm glad that penalty's not going to affect me.
it. Total time penalty is about 3 seconds.
Okay, I apparently decided that I needed to throw away this, It's a good thing that there is no car. I don't even know where the next car is. What? What? Wow. Oh my gosh. Those look amazing. Filled baguettes, so those look like sub sandwiches, and those look like they've got decent, oh my gosh. No, that's an understatement. I feel like both of those are understatements, but I feel like both of those are understatements. Dairy cream chocolate eclairs, 2 for 2. Holy moly. And I'm looking at those freshly oven baked jumbo pasties, 2 for £2.50. And the sausage rolls for 4 for £2.50. Holy cow. Oh, oh my. Um, shall I show you what I made the mistake of doing? So I made the mistake of opening this all up. I made a mistake. I am now hungry. Two-item breakfast roll, sausage or bacon. Not sure what that is, but that's not a bad deal. I wouldn't get the slices of toast. That just seems all day 5-item breakfast for £3.50. What? I made a mistake opening that up. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing now. There we go. Oh no, I'm now hungry. I'm now hungry. It's 11 p.m. and now I'm wanting now I'm just wanting basically anything I've seen on that menu. Ham and cheese toasted sandwich. Oh man. Yup, that's good. That is good.
Be fast, but avoid drifting your car through the big turns here
I
at the
I
corner.
love anything
Scrubbing
that
speed.
I love grilled cheese, and I basically like if you put ham, chicken, turkey, or bacon on it. It's like, gee, Mikey likes food. That's a shock. No, but that sounds really good. I could just have an inch to get by, I would be by you all. That's the thing. You're all slower, actually slower than me. Where are they all going? Sure. See, if all these cars had sorted it out, I would have gotten by them, like, really quickly, and they would, not have to have the embarrassment of being passed right now.
3 to go.
I am not going to get enough points to get to level 50. See, I've got to dip sandwiches, either grilled cheese or egg salad in tomato soup. So I mean, it's along the same lines, but tomato soup with elbow macaroni.
One more. Finish strong.
But I think I've heard that your ketchup is better than ours here. Like, it doesn't have as much artificial crap in it like ours does. Am I relegating myself to a... Am I relegating myself to a third place finish here? Yeah, like I said, I think I've heard that your guys' ketchup has less like is better and has like less crap in it than ours does. Less of the artificial crap. But yeah, that's what I usually try to usually get is Heinz ketchup. Heinz 57. Oh, I don't know if oh, Mid Ohio. Heinz 57. Believe it or not,
Be fast, but avoid drifting your car through the big turns here at Tacoma.
there used to be a hockey player here whose last name was Heinz, and he wore number 57. That's a guy that just owned it right there. Do you really need to run into me? I mean, the only bad thing is he played for Columbus, so he played for the Blue Jackets. Would have been so worth getting him to play in like Detroit with the Red Wings. Get the bright red jerseys instead of blue jerseys, you know. That way, with his jersey and his name on it in the back, he would look like actually a big bottle of ketchup. And then when Detroit played on the road, they would wear the white jerseys, so he'd be a half full bottle of ketchup, because he'd still wear the red hockey pants. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I'm trying to think of teams with red jerseys and red hockey pants, and I think Detroit's the only one that actually fully fits that bill. Because Chicago wears black pants. Florida, I think they wear blue. So you gotta have the red hockey pants to go along with the ketchup motif here. I would like to have this car fully leveled up, please. Oh, I may be able to get this car leveled up this race. All right. But yeah, my mom's the one that told me about, taught me the sandwich and tomato soup and macaroni. Yep, I have heard about that. I've seen slow motions of the clip, or slow motion of what happened, and it is very consistent with similar incidents in the U.S. that did not lead to death in that situation. So basically, it looked like it was a very freak thing. Because even hockey players, even professional hockey players, for the most part, I do not think would skate well enough to be able to, and I have seen people throw this out there, karate kick him in the throat. But yeah, I was at a game where that happened once, where a player got hit or got their throat slashed with a hockey skate. Luckily, he survived. But yeah, it's but yeah, it was so frightening to hear that. But yeah, it's just like everybody's trying to paint the player that caught him with the skate as a dirty player, and he has discipline issues and all that stuff, and he's been in trouble with the league and gotten fines and suspended, all that stuff. It's like something like that is so, it's incidental.
Last
Yeah,
lap.
it's just
Let's go.
that was so sad to hear. Because I think he was basically near the end of his career anyway. I think he was just playing out what time he had left as being able to play professionally. And so that's why he was playing in England. Because he was an American player. And, crap, my TV decided that it does not need to, there we go. But yeah, it's just like, that's so sad to hear. I mean, like I said, I was at a game where it happened here, and I'm glad the player survived. But yeah, it's so frightening. That it's frightening, and especially the fact that you've got grown you've got grown adults. Actually, I don't think this could happen in women's hockey though, because I think they actually have to wear neck guards. I'm trying to think back, but I think women have to wear neck guards. Oh, jeez, what the hell? I was doing so well until that last turn. I probably should have worried more about my driving than trying to remember if women hockey players had to. Though, yeah, that does bring upon a nice finish. So basically, first Jaguar. First Jag totally leveled up. Now the fun thing is, where would it have me race? I did that one already. And no, I don't want to race there tonight. So now, the fun thing is, Whoops, wrong car. I can basically do anything I want with the tune. 17,150 car points available. It will not be good. I already know that for a fact. It will not be good. Because this game actually simulates what happens when you put way too much into the car. I'm not swapping the drivetrain. Let's see what the drivetrain swap actually is, though. So it should start as rear-wheel drive and goes to all-wheel drive. No thanks. Oh, good God. Where is that engine fitting? Where am I fitting a V12 in this car? Where is that fitting? Where is an 8.4 liter V10 fitting in this car? Was it really? Oh my gosh, no way. Excuse me. I need to see this now. Well, I mean there is a race car. Okay, so if I do this, so the front bumper needs to be. Nah, I can't quite do that. Oh, I know why I can't do that. Never mind. This game has a glitch in it. Actually, it's not a glitch, I should say. It's a issue. But Horizon has the same issue, so I mean, it's fine. I mean, it makes sense, but 621 PI. Sweet. I cannot believe that can fit in an E-Type. That's amazing. I'm gonna. Well, this was basically just an exercise to see how many what upgrades I could throw in there. I do kind of want to see if. Oh, I should put tires on here. Putting it up to C class really wouldn't be that bad. Can I top it out in B class? Holy. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure that out now. Okay, one, two, three, fourth, fourth and fifth gear are both wrong. There they go. It's funny. In this game, for some reason, some cars, it's better to not have the differential in there. It's better to not have the diff in a car. I mean, I guess. Hakone is good. Closed circuit. 4 laps. Yes. In this game, it doesn't seem like it, which would be
Be
nice.
fast, but avoid drifting your car through the big turns here at Hakone. Scrubbing speed like that will mean losing time to your competition.
I mean, it would. Whoops, wrong one. Oh no 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 no. Back. Yeah, because you only really have stock, street, sport, or race. I would like the vintage race tires because I think they look great for this car. The problem is they don't have the vintage race tires. And now I got wide, chunky, regular race tires. You know, you don't really have to fit in that gap. But yeah, vintage race tires would be nice. I don't know why they have drift tires in this game right now. Because you can't do anything with drifting. I love how all the E-types are basically my car color. I wonder if I can find that. I should look for that. I gotta wonder if I can find that now. Is this car like goofing around or something? Because they had so much of a lead, they should be gone, and all of a sudden I just catch up to them. Oh, apparently I'm not doing penalties, alright. It's bump drafting. So yeah, basically this car is all around fun right now. It's a little underpowered. But it's fun to drive. It's got all the grip in the world. I'll have to take a look at that.
Final lap.
I don't know if I said or thought it, but with it coming with the car, I don't know if I'd be able to import that. But I can definitely take a look. What? Ah. Now the question is, would I be able to import one of your liveries? I just love how you can see, like, it looks like the cars have been actually, used during a race. Now I have to look. There's not 35. No. Am I missing it? Yeah, I don't think they. Yeah, I don't think they have it. I'm guessing right there. Wait, 97. Okay, there we go. Oh, I own one. Let's see. Okay, so uh, how many vehicles did I just make chrome? Oh, that's the A class. Okay, so that's my A class E-type. I can import it. I finally found where I need to import from. Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of thinking. I think because it's yours, it's not showing up in my designs. Though I don't remember making this Audi look like that. Are you kidding me? No! The selected design could not be imported. It contains vinyls or decals that have changed or no longer exist. Does that mean I have to go into Horizon 5 and mess with it and then? Uh, if I get that car, end up with that car, which I may have it. Wait, it wants me to share? Where's the bronze focus? There's the red one. There's a red one. That's not right. This one's not right. This one should not be gold. Wait. Oh, hang on. The MX-5 that hates life itself. Jeez, my phone is uh this sounds like a very bad idea. Did you hear that Ric Flair has signed a multi-year contract with AEW? That sounds like a bad idea. I don't want to share. I want to I want to just use my cars. Yeah, I heard that. And I mean, I don't I don't have a problem with that per se. I want to apply this to my car. I don't want to share. Oh, I know why it's not working. Oh, so he's basically like a manager kind of thing? Yes, that's why I'm yes, that's why I'm getting okay, if that's what he's doing, I have no problem with that. I cannot believe that the age of what is he, 64, that Sting is still wrestling and doing it well. Yeah, he's a smart one. He really is. Because he hasn't had like serious injury issues, has he? Yeah, he is oh, that's right. He is doing that. Yeah, Sting, at least for most of his career, he was a smart one. Now it sounds like not so much. Now it's leave everything on the table and let Father Time sort it out. That's not what I wanted. I don't remember creating that livery. So it's the right car. That is not the right car, is it? That is not the right car. Oh well, I have to look at that later. I have to play with this later. Because now that I know this, I have to play with this later. Later being, I don't know when later is being. So I don't know my stream schedule for this weekend right now. So what? I don't know if your connection cut out when I was talking about it, but I was asked if I could cover state part of the state soccer tournament tomorrow after work, and I may or may not be asked to cover some for Saturday too. So I'll have to see how that goes. So stream might even be as late as Sunday. Oh man, I cannot believe. Yes, yeah, especially if we get the sports podcast back together. But this is even separate from that. So, but I did kind of figure out my hockey schedule, so that's good. I wish there was a free mode drive around. Yeah. I wish there was a free mode, just drive around and that's it. As long as you want, as short as you want. Can I rent this? How about you let me rent this? Rent. Why did I feel the need to try this? Drive avatars. None. But yeah, that's kind of neat though, because I asked my play-by-play partner and to do it, but he was double booked, and he's like, "Yeah,
Be
my partner
fast,
for
but
FC
avoid
Buffalo,
drifting your car through the big
ask
turns here
him,
at Hakone.
or I'll ask him." It's like, yeah, cool, I'll do it. So. This thing's kind of squirrely here. Hmm. It is very squirrely. And Horizon, you know how planted it is. Yeah, not so much here. Yeah, I'm not trying to go up pit road here. But yeah, this is just awful. It needs some tuning work. I didn't pay for it, so it's very oversteery. Yes. No Hot Wheels cars. No. Well, I know it's a Hot Wheels car, but no Bone Shaker. No Hot Wheels car. Oh, okay. I've got like 4 of those that I can dial up and say, let's do this. Oh, okay. I don't like that drift zone because of the fact it is that short. But at least it's an easy one.
One more lap.
I've got one of those. At least I think I do. I think I got a VW B-Class Rally. Yeah, it's not a bad lap. Oh, I hate that one. I have a love-hate relationship with that one. It's not the best, it's not the worst. I just hate. I feel like there's only one certain way to get that one done. Yeah, I just feel like there's one guaranteed way to get it done. Ban Trailblazers. I agree. I should put that on the underside of the controller. Hashtag ban Trailblazers. Yeah, the swamp ones, Was it one or two on the swamp? But yeah, either way, ban those. Ban the city one, the Guanajuato one. Just ban them all. The only one, yeah, the urban one. Ban that one. Ban urban cross country. Ban. I'm bringing the ban hammer on Horizon stuff right now. Let's bring the ban hammer. The west end of the motorway. Yep, that one's easy. I like that one. It's also a good testing ground for testing off-road tunes. So keep that one. But I think we can ban pretty much all the rest. Just ban them. Don't want them, ban them. Why am I? Let's see. My God, Fitbit does not have a good definition of what low battery is. Danger signs, yes. I don't care if they're fun to just run off at the end of the airport and stuff like that. Have that one be the only one. The one at the end of the excuse me. Keep uh the only danger sign I will keep is the one at the end of the aerodrome that jumps into the lake or the water inlet. Delete the which one? The danger sign? Yeah, I don't like that one. I I don't really like that one, and it's not even really that good either. Oh, the festival drift zone? Yes. That's just nothing. I can drift around a corner. Good job. Good job. Have fun drifting around the corner. Let's see. What else can we get rid of? Urban cross country. Costera cross country. Hotel. Let's just get rid of the hotel. Copper Canyon. Oh, God. Let's not do anything in Copper Canyon, please. Nothing in Copper Canyon. Nothing. Except maybe the road race is okay. No, because those railroad tracks. Nothing in Copper Canyon, please. Don't want to deal with the railroad track legs. Um, I think we fixed Horizon. Oh, yep. Get rid of Tunnel Run. Get rid of Cathedral Circuit as well. Out of the road race. Bola Ocho, I don't like it, but we can keep it. It's not horrific. It doesn't go through the tunnels. I like the Plaza Circuit, so I want to keep that just because I like it. Only Guanajuato race I actually really like is the Plaza Circuit. But Tunnel Run, yep, bye. Cathedral Circuit, yep, bye. Hill climb. Yeah, hill climb's just a little too messy. I don't think it works with very many cars, so yep, let's get rid of it. Well, yeah, we can keep the drift zone that's in the hill climb area. Oh, the descent? The hill climb and the descent. I yeah, the other side, the descent is not it's not great. Sometimes it's fun, but it's not great. See, is there anything else I can think of that needs to go away? What else needs to go away? We're fixing all of Horizon's problems since 2022. You know, I can think of an easy way to sort it out. Make the turn before the water and have it kind of a U-turn. Yeah, drive through the buildings, but get rid of the debris. That's a good one. Because part of the fun with the airport cross country that I like is the two parts, it actually narrows down. But when you have debris in there, that kind of sucks. Well, okay, that I don't know if they'll try to fix. I don't know if they'll try to fix any of the jumps. I mean, they got to fix the physics on some of these jumps. The physics just kind of pulls you in an odd way. Yeah, the landing zone is bad. The physics just basically arcing you up and then slamming you straight down is really not good either. I don't think they thought that one through. I don't know what car I'm viewing. I don't think I actually have this car. Yes. The Baja Cross Country course. Yes. The bane of every freaking D class cross country event existence. Um, hang on. What does this do? Sweet. At least it doesn't do what I thought it actually does. So the X button just opens and closes the doors. How about what they do is they destroy the entire. Now, have a plan. Destroy the entire stadium oval. Or the entire stadium. Rebuild the stadium a bit bigger. Put little bit bigger oval in there. That's what I'm going with. And then when you put the new oval in there, fix that last turn. Yep. Fix the last turn after you make a bigger stadium for a bigger oval. Chihuahua Circuit A and under, that Chihuahua Circuit is a, yep, I agree with that. It is, I love Chihuahua Circuit. I love like A and under. I'm having a little too much fun closing doors on this vehicle. Yeah, it is not fun in S1. I don't even think it's practical in S2. Uh, I agree with you on that, but I don't know how you would fix that. I don't know how you would reroute through there. But then again, it is Horizon, so they should be able to just make something happen. Just make it up. It's fictionalized. Terraform! You know what they could do with that? Take the two ends of the S curves, leave them there. You could do kind of a minor chicane, like a single chicane through there. So it'd just go, hang on, never mind, you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to turn the whole thing into a chicane. Okay, so you give it a slight right and then a slight left out. There we go. Terraform the land, yep. That would create an interesting end of the lap at that hairpin, too. I don't think anybody likes those rocks. I really don't. I think they're the least popular things, and that I I don't think they do anything. Like you said, they slow you down so bad, but I don't think they do anything that helps and or the only thing they do is suck the first car through into them. Then they get replaced right after. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Get rid of the rocks. But if we're terraforming the Earth, we don't have the rock. We won't put the rocks there at all. Terraform the Earth and rocks go away. Oh, right. Oh, man. Okay, it is midnight my time, so. Mulahey Rally. Yeah, that does need some work. That definitely needs some work. Just, they need to reroute it, is what they need to do. Change, start, finish, reroute it, do something. But I do need to get going for the night. I've actually got to actually get up tomorrow morning. Blah. I've got to get up in time so that way I can make it out to the soccer game after work and figure out what's going on with the weekend from there. So yeah, have a good one. Hopefully you have a good Friday, and I will be back sometime this weekend. Not sure when. It will probably just kind of pop up, but I feel like today just kind of popped up too, even though I usually stream on Thursday. But yeah, I'll figure out Saturday what I'm doing. I think it'll be Horizon again. Hopefully, I can actually, not get kicked a million times this time. Very important step to that one. But yeah, have a good one, and I will see you later.